हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। क्या लग रहा होगा भाई? गेम तो खुल जाना चाहिए भाई। क्या अपडेट दे रहे थे? 12:30 बज गए। तो पक स्टीवन जैन को क्या था भाई? स्टीवन जैन को मैंने क्या पोस्ट किया जिसमें? ऑलराइट। क्या भाई? अभी वेट सेकेंड, ये थोड़ा सा वो डाउनलोड कर लेते हैं। वेट। इधर से ही ले लेते ना। डाउनलोड। कनेक्ट तो हो गए रे। हो गया। ये तो आ रहा है। ओपीएस लेग। जो भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब। गेम तो खुल ही नहीं रहा है। भाई गेम टेम ओपन होगा कि आज? वेबसाइट अपडेट हुआ क्या? देखते हैं वेबसाइट टॉप फुटबॉल हब. अबे waves notice regarding, keep in mind that it may take some time for football purchase to be reflected. Guys, जो भी नया like subscribe. गेम तो अभी ओपन नहीं हुआ है फिलहाल. Guys, जो भी नया हो like subscribe. गेम तो अभी ओपन नहीं हुआ. यार है भाई, इतना टाइम लगा रहा है, मेंटेनेंस गेम नहीं ओपन हो रहा है। हाय हाय, अभी भी इसमें। भाई अभी भी गेम नहीं ओपन है, 1:30 बजे तो टाइम है ऑफिशियल, 1:30 बजे ही देखते हैं। भाई ट्विटर ट्विटर अपडेट, वेबसाइट कुछ नहीं अपडेट हो रहा है भाई। ओ बताइए टर्मीन, ये कार्ड आया है। हेलो हेलो ब्रदर, हेलो रेहान ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थोड़ा सा वो वेबसाइट देख रहा था इसीलिए चैट। एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर। गेम खुला क्या? जो भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब 480 तो हो जाना चाहिए भाई. 5 more to go. Yeah. स्पिन चल रहा है. यप आ गए. क्या सीन है. फोन में अभी तक नहीं आया. भाई गेम ओपन नहीं होता। भाई क्या सीन है भाई, गेम पे ओपन नहीं हो रहा है, व्हाट द फक ब्रो। सीरियस ब्रदर। भाई डेट तो बच गए भाई, गेम तो ओपन होने का टाइम हो गया। देखते हैं। अबे अभी भी नहीं खुला भाई। शो। वाओ नाइस। भी नहीं हुआ। गेम को ओपन हो गया लगता है। यप, आई थिंक सो। अबे गेम ही तो ओपन नहीं हुआ भाई। क्या? स्टोर पे अपडेट आया क्या? आई डिडंट थिंक सो। व्हाट द, कब ओपन होगा ये? क्या बात कर रहा है? अभी खुला। Game has opened, guys. I think so. Open. डाउनलोड कर ही लेते, क्या ही होगा। 10 मिनट वेट ही कर लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत है। गाइस जो भी नया, लाइक सब्सक्राइब, तब तक ये डाउनलोड हो जाए। फोन देख क्या थे। कैंप नो लोडिंग हो रहा है, ठीक कैंप नो। पत्र हंत्र। ऑलराइट ऑलराइट। भाई ये फोन थोड़ा सा लैगी फील क्यों हो रहा है रे? हैक वगैरह हो गया क्या? है सीन है। जॉर्ज पेस्ट, prolific winger पे 22 years young, outside curler, phenomenal pass, momentum dribbling भी है। what तीनों देख रहा हूँ आई थिंक। आउटसाइड कर्लर था, मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग और विजनरी फिनोमिनल पास। और क्या है? खत्म और कुछ नहीं। शन 90 मतलब इस महीने और कुछ नहीं आने वाले। बिग अपडेट इस महीने में कुछ नहीं है, मतलब इसका मतलब डेली गेम्स में क्या आया है? प्लेयर ऐड हुआ क्या डेली गेम्स में? सही। ये तो वो वाला है। पैक आया है। वेट अ सेकेंड। यप 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 यप। 900 में। अच्छा कोई वो नहीं है, मैनेजर नहीं है। इसको सीए का तो सीए। कोई नहीं। 6 दिन है, देखते हैं। दे भाई कुछ तो दे। इस प्लेयर पे तो देना ही चाहिए। 3203 क्यों? और एक किसने? हाँ वो हॉलैंड 101 से 102 से 101 हो गए। चलो गाइस, पहला मैच देखते हैं उसका क्या सीन है। बाप रे बाप। बाप रे बाप, ये क्या है भाई? शेवचेंको, मेसी, कैंथोना।
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Xavi Alonso. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Batistuta. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? There's no flag! Mateos! Off the post! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rijkaard. Now White. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bale. It's Bale! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bale. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rodri, still goalless. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking tidy in possession here. Whatever he had in mind, that...
Oh, what a shot.
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Ball driven towards the far post. And that has been cleared. Italy with the corner. They're first.
Italy with the corner.
And he's managed to get rid.
अरे भाई पीछे ले रहा
Well,
होगा
they've got it
पीछे
back
नहीं
in a
जा
hurry.
रहा
And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. Messi.
कितना टाइम लगाएगा ये
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Back into the middle.
How
And that'll
many
be the
times?
final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on
भाई
the other.
कैंप नो
I think
देखना
this
था
game
रे
is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. There will be a throw-in.
देना भाई किसको पास देगा दे जल्दी
Oh, there's a probing ball.
हिटर भाई या
Too
डिफेंसिव
much
तो
on
नहीं
it,
अटैकिंग
and that
है
is an easy claim for the keeper.
और नाइन सब
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's quick to snatch it back. Still just a single goal between the sides. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The attendance
Check,
for this
gets
match
it
was
away.
80,607.
Xavi Alonso. Mateus goes steaming forward. And it's
भाई
Guardiola.
पास दे भाई जल्दी
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
The player's body language here is a bit
I
grim.
see.
It is not looking great at all. Alonso has a shot, and that is wildly off target.
Carlos probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Cantona, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. It's a promising position. Bale put Alonso!
मेसी था वो
Harmlessly
मेसी को
behind.
टैकल किया था
I thought it was a really good break. No
Word.
shortage of pace
It's my
nor
bad.
intensity. Exactly
Both
what's
को टैकल
required
नहीं
when
करना
on the
था
counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see
अरे
any
क्या भाई
activity from
टच
the
तो
bench?
दे भाई
And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Bale. And the
भाई
shot!
क्या भाई what
He's got a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from...
वाह भाई वाह
Goal!
Nice.
Italy!
नाइस
And
नाइस
the game is well and truly turned on
Nice.
its head.
कहाँ से
Oh,
जगह
one
मिल रहा है
moment you're
पता
in
नहीं
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in
भाई कितना भाई ये
concentration...
डिफेंस भाई
Voila.
फोर्ट्रेस क्या है भाई सेकंड हाफ पे
Number
तो
21.
पूरा जगह दे रहा है भाई
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to
Yeah,
the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Italy take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
ये
Right card. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
क्या
Minutes has been
Shevchenko
indicated.
receives it in a wide position. And he lines up a cross. And it's hoisted
भाई
clear.
मतलब गेम को भी पैसे दिए ना जितवाना
Played
तो
back
पड़ेगा ही
Adams can get it clear. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
रेड कार्ड भी नहीं है रेड कार्ड भी
Referee
नहीं
has resisted the temptation to go to his
हाँ
pocket.
भाई
It's just a stern lecture.
भाई दिमाग का भरोसा कर देते हैं भाई ये भाई सैटरडे को वन फ्रेंडली मैच सैटरडे को
Taken back almost at once.
ये क्या वन
So that's it. It
रहा
is
था
all
भाई
over. Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
हेलो वजोल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ऐड ही कर ही लेते हैं भाई ऐड कर लूं क्या कर ही लेते हैं ना क्या सब टीम आ रहा है भाई मेरा चैनल का एक बात बताओ एनालिटिक्स ऑडियंस या आप इंडिया से ज़्यादा लाइव स्ट्रीम किधर से देखते हैं इंडिया से वीडियोस
And
की
so we reach
सब्सक्रिप्शन
a
नहीं
fork
दिया
in the road.
शॉट्स देखा है ज़्यादा
Fortunes can
जापान
turn
से
either way from this point.
वाह
One path leads to where they all want to
क्योंकि
be,
जापान का
or
ही
at least
गेम
a
है
significant step
होना भी
closer
जापान
to
का
it.
ही होगा
What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It
भाई
is time for the central
93% है
characters
सब्सक्राइब
to stand
व्हाट
tall.
द फक ब्रो सब्सक्राइब करो रे
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Pull it. He rises. Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's done it.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as
जाते
if the
जाते ये
defence saw
रुक
nothing
जाता है
coming.
ना
They just
इसलिए
didn't
पूरा
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
ये देख
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the
Foul.
ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! He went for the curler. And it's Zanetti. And this is Batistuta. He's beaten the last man. Shot a goal! There it is! They're level in H. Rice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the
Auto.
prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
Messi
what a
takes
pass
shot.
भाई what a pass
Goal, Milan!
what a pass
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break,
What
then
a
the key
pass
element
by
is always
Kusta
pace.
Kusta,
That's what
Kusta
really
Kusta
rips
Kusta.
defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zanetti. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Forlan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Oh, well played, well played. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Forlan. Haaland. Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Messi. Nicely aimed pass. A heavy challenge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game
जो
now.
कैसे भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब आज तो 500
And we are
ही
up to
जाऊंगा
the break.
What a
पूरा
half.
कंप्लीट करूंगा
It's
आज
been pulsating
लिंक
and
अप का
totally
लिंक अप
absorbing.
नहीं ट्रेजर
We're
लिंक
actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
जितना भी मिशन है
Milan
सब
are
करूंगा
up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, it's played into the area. Czech deals with that nice and simple. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard. Milan finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Yamal.
The attendance for this match
That's a
was
good intervention. That was what he
81,007.
had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Haaland touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Costa Curta makes the interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Takes the shot! Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. It's a good run down the right. Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's an excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top.
Mateus! He can get that clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
ड्रॉ तो नहीं होने दूंगा
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. But his chance for a shot!
Yeah,
Hit the uprights. Oh, that's incredible!
बोला था ना भाई ड्रॉ तो नहीं होने दूंगा
Raise the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. And that will be the final act. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
I'm sure they will make
What are your thoughts on...
पॉइंट वगैरह तो भाई क्या लिंकअप के पे जाके मुझे देखना है मिशन लिंकअप क्यों बोल रहे हो हर बार ट्रेजर लिंक ब्रदर पीवीपी मैच पीवीपी एआई 2 एआई खेलना है गोल स्कोर करना है प्ले फुटबॉल लीग मैचेस इन अ कैटेगरी ऑफ योर चॉइस इसमें भी सेम ही है। तो एक और चाहिए इंग्लिश लीग क्लब, इसको लेके खेले। मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड आया है, मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड लेके खेलते हैं। यार किस में ज़्यादा है? हाँ, ये लोग के साथ खेल सकते हैं। गाइस जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब। 500 तो 13 सब्सक्राइबर बाकी है ब्रो। 13। अरे रेडी करवावे, क्या सीन है भाई। तो गाइस जो भी नए हो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं एक वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर हूँ, मैं सब कुछ खेलता हूँ। पीसी, मोबाइल गेम, मोस्टली इस टाइम पे फुटबॉल ही खेलता हूँ। शाम को कोई भी गेम, बीजीएमआई हो, वैलोरेंट हो, कुछ भी खेलता हूँ। तो या
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bergkamp. This is... Oh, and Owen! Oh, it's come loose. Back when it goes. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Now it's Lampard. Oh, well played.
अरे what the fuck bro.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
अच्छे से नहीं दे रहा है, what the fuck, ये देखना।
It's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's neat. They've got to be quick to recover this. And they're back on the ball again. Van Dijk gets it clear. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rodri.
Yeah, what?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
An uncompromising challenge. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Lampard. Now then, the ball's come loose.
What?
Owen. Oh, that's a foul
Yeah,
in a
bhai.
dangerous area.
And जो उधर foul
He knew
किया
what was
मैंने वो
coming.
नहीं
That's
दिया
a
भाई.
yellow
Wow,
card.
nice.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do
Wonderful,
nothing
Konami,
while he
wonderful.
tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
क्या player है
Owen,
उनके?
ready to try one.
Opponent का? ये normal है भाई. और ये left और shape थोड़ा सा ठीक है.
This is a great chance to take a lead. And it's Rodri. Well, that's an excellent interception. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And a quick reminder today,
How's the first half
everybody, to
compared
make
with your
sure to put
expectation?
any litter
Well,
in the
simply
bins
put,
provided.
Peter, they haven't
Thank you
been
for
good
your
enough to
cooperation.
trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
वोट्स मिले भाई 14 सब्सक्राइबर्स तो नहीं भरे आज. ये गलत बात है भाई.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
That has been cut short.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade.
And the shot!
What the fuck?
He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a
What the
great surprise
fuck
to see
was
him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
अरे यही तो ना यही तो दिक्कत
Manchester
है इस गेम
United
का.
have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. O'Shea.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
That's tidy. Oh, just skips past his man. White gets it away.
भाई कितना 4-5 एक साथ आ जा रहा है भाई मेरे टाइम पे तो कोई नहीं आता.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Irwin kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's got the beating of his man.
ये देख.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nice control.
चलो मेरा ही की
There's a
कंट्रोल
probing ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. White.
अरे तू पीछे क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? And they've got rid.
Two added
And
minutes
it's
has
White.
been indicated.
अरे भाई काल
And they win it back again. O'Shea.
काल पार भाई क्या कितना देर लगाएगा भाई एक पास देने में 10 घंटे समय लगाएगा.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And now I'd just like to read out
What are your
how
thoughts
fan
on today's
club
game then,
members were
Jim?
celebrating their
Well,
victory.
no
इजी जीत
shortage of
सकते थे
effort
भाई
and
कितना
commitment from
चांस
them.
मिस किया भाई. तो एक शॉट मारने में 10 घंटा लगाएगा तो कैसे होगा? पास दे रहा है भाई. जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब. अभी क्या चले जो भी अब तक फॉलो नहीं किया इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो लिंक इन द डिस्क्रिप्शन बॉक्स
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
But yeah,
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Saka. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's going for goal. And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
पहले तो एआई में दिया था, अभी पूरा डिवीजन मैच को देके पूरा
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And he's away. Rodri.
अरे फ्रेंच इधर जाना.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
इधर.
He's in space and looking for options.
क्या बोलूं भाई? What the fuck, bro? Midnight जिस तरह वापस पॉइंट बेस्ट पे गई थी.
Manchester United take the
lead.
Nice,
it's the nice.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
देखना कितना स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेलेगा.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
ये देख बॉल उसके पास ही जा रहा है. तो मैं टैकल किस लिए किया भाई?
They'll be wise to be cautious for now.
टैकल में किस लिए किया?
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Van Nistelrooy brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Good night.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shot picture!
There's
a goal! And the lead lost.
Sorry for the bad language, but
yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Tails
most definitely up now.
Van Nistelrooy! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Played back in. And that's gone loose. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Wow, nice.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Nice, very nice.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, he's onto this. Saka. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Smart assist वालों की.
Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Ball on the spot. Can he?
सेव कर देगा मिडिल पे.
And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
भाई बहुत ठंडे भाई.
Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
For
Manchester
500.
United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Great chance!
क्या बोला वो थ्रू पास स्मार्ट assist कर होगा ही नहीं भाई.
Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
नहीं दे पा रहा है.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Wow.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Mohamed Salah has created one goal already, and it's Salah. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's had a hit! And that was probably asking just too much. Now that's well seen too. And he thumps it clear.
अरे ये बॉल intercept.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very
Wow, भाई
frantic end
क्या
to this game.
defense है भाई. Nice.
And that's been intercepted.
Sub intercept.
Well
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, that was vital. Van Dijk gets it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
कितना intercept करेगा भाई ये? ये देख
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect
भाई
example.
स्मार्ट एसिस्ट भाई
There
है
will be
भाई
1
स्मार्ट
minute added time.
एसिस्ट ये देख
And the pass is
सारे के सारे
intercepted.
बॉल इंटरसेप्ट सारे के सारे बॉल
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Hello attendees.
Well,
This
fitness
is a
and
lost
fatigue, the key
children's
factors
announcement.
now as we
Please
head
keep
for
your
extra
eyes on your
time.
children during the match at all times.
गाइस जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब दिमाग का भरोसा कर देता है भाई
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Saka's delivery.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a loose ball, and another try! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
वाह भाई
And he whips it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Rice plays it short. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That's Park Ji-sung. Good ball over the top. And this is Ronaldo.
नाटक
Well, he
बहुत
got
अच्छे
rid because
करते
he
हैं
was
भाई
under
ये
pressure.
रोनाल्डो नाटक बहुत करता है भाई इस गेम में रियल लाइफ में बहुत बार देखा है ऐसे
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ruben Dias. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get
There
there?
will be 1
And he's
minute.
following up. Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Half-time, extra time.
Security staff for each block.
Well,
Please
both teams
report
have
to the
run
staff
themselves
room
into the ground
immediately.
out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
हो गया भाई इस गेम से
And so the last chance
Ye
to
dekh, ye
find a
dekh.
winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
अरे हाँ हाँ मार दे
Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off
स्मार्ट
target.
असिस्ट
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate
Yeah,
attempt to just draw that defence out.
Threads one in. Bernardo Silva. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set.
Hey,
They
kya
have to take
bhai?
risks in every situation now.
चल भाई
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Kya
no
bhai?
way through. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
हर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट हर बॉल पास
And it's
एकदम
Cristiano
एक्यूरेट ये देख
Ronaldo. No, he's just misjudged that one.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, what's he done? Decent
fine.
chance! It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous
There
as
will
it
be
may
1
have
minute
been,
added
they
time.
all count one. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment.
And we're done. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
Player. Guys, hope you now like, subscribe. Yeah, wait a second. Stadium दादा अरे भाई मतलब ये इवेंट अभी चलेगा 5 फरवरी तक। ये 950 मिलियन वाला 115 day 15 days 100 but
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Rice. Oh, that's superb. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rodri. Manchester United are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. He has a look up. Ruben Dias is there to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland.
चेस्ट ट्रैप थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया,
Szoboszlai.
मतलब ज़्यादा वो हो गया.
And he's opted for the long pass. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Played into space out wide. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. Mohamed Salah! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Just eases him off the ball. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he goes cross-field. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Foden.
And it's Rice. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Distributed tidily. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score
I'm afraid
0-0.
to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. White. Nicely weighted ball. Foden gets into a good position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and it's played into the middle. Van Dijk can get it clear.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
And it's Rice. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that's gone route one. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Rice has it out wide and in space. And that should get the job done. Bruno Fernandes has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot could be on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sticks it away! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well.
Foden
tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again. 2 minutes to be added on. Look at the space here. Palmer getting this one clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
So
of
that is
anybody
it.
who has found
The
themselves
end of...
अच्छा मैं डिवीजन खेल लेता भाई, इसमें लग जा रहा है। ठीक है, जो डिवीजन में हारता था ये इधर चला जा रहा है, अच्छी बात है ये। स्पोर्ट क्या सीन है भाई? Okay. अबे भाई मिलेगा खाएगा। बताओ आपेल আর কি শুধু আপেল শুধু আপেল তো ये वो किस में दिखता है ये पेज का बिजनेस नहीं खेलने से बाद देखते बाद में
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run. Drogba! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a goal kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nice cross, magnificent cross.
It's claimed by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Milan still without a single shot on target. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Bergkamp looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Adams getting this one clear. There's a sharp little ball here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That has not gone well. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get it through?
There will
Messi.
be 1 minute added time.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Well played and well cleared.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Good read, needed to be. Nicely aimed pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Distributed tidily. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
यार करो
And
भाई.
he's there to get it away.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Cannavaro. And it's Rice.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Rijkaard gets it clear. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Drogba. Nice interception, well timed. Zanetti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see
इतने
out the
सोच
game with
नहीं
such
देना
a
पड़ेगा.
narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's a sharp pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, and there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Batistuta.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 1 minute at a
Hoisted
time.
upfield by the keeper. That has been slung wide. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
यहाँ भाई इसके ट्रेनिंग मिला नहीं, पोजीशन बूस्टर है वो. जो भी नया लाइक सब्सक्राइब. तो डबल टच नहीं है क्या? डबल टच देना है. ओपोनेंट का स्कोर भी डिसेंट अच्छा है. इंजगी है.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Milan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Knocks it into space. Mateus receives it in a wide position. Bullish header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One
is what it
sweeping move,
is.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. But they've got it again. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And he was quick to react. Mateus. Zanetti. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here,
उसने
but
corner
ultimately
save
there
कर
was
दिया.
no way through.
मतलब corner बचा नहीं से उधर ही clear करा.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. And the two
nice
sides
ball,
separated
that's
by
it.
the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Great vision. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's looked... Bruno Fernandes! Now, who's going to be first to this? And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it
And
led
it's a
to a
bad
decent
figure,
chance. Cracking aggression.
आने भी नहीं दिखा ये.
Substitution for Portugal, number 22.
So the manager can make a change
Fernandes.
for the first time in the game
Coming
here.
on the field
Gerrard
is
gets the call
Turkey.
to seemingly universal approval.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Guardiola tries to clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Calafiori. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. De La Cruz. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. He's in a good position. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! Portugal are level! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily
अच्छा
watch
पास
this
था
every
ये.
week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Guys, we now like subscribe. 480 मेगा में 480 22 चाहिए सब यार.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
अरे
Oh, he's
भाई.
defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Zanetti. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's been won straight back. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots!
I shoot. Wow.
Tries to pass it through. Always onto this. That's the keeper's ball. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So we've reached the hour mark. Could move up a gear here. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And that for him is goal number 10. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Milan go into the lead. Mateus. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has been clubbed away. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's De Bruyne. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking good. Shoots! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mateus collecting the match ball, and it is hit.
क्या क्या बाकी है? तो AI मैच अगर खेलूंगा तो हो जाएगा। तो AI मैच, तो AI मैच तो हो ही जाएगा क्योंकि POTW वाला आया है, जिसमें मिलेगा वही खेल लूंगा और क्या। क्योंकि अभी डिवीजन खेल के फायदा नहीं है, डिवीजन तो उसमें भी चाहिए 2 डिवीजन। कुछ भी चलेगा।
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. The action has already started. That has not gone well.
Already started.
It's a throw-in. And here's Bernardo Silva. And this is Bergkamp.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's not taken him long,
Yeah,
and that's going to be a booking.
And
that was expertly dealt with. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr
Wow.
Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Caught offside that time.
Off. लगा
Bernardo Silva, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Bergkamp.
क्या मार करके रखा है भाई?
Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Bergkamp!
There it
And
is.
it's quite wonderful. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bernardo Silva deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rice goes short.
इसको दिया
And
कौन ने
now
पूरा
a
बर्बाद
sudden
कर दिया.
chance to counter. Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Zor
Yeah,
की
that
red
does look a
card.
foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Red card.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
हैं?
I do think he's feeling the
पिछले
effects of
वाला
that
येलो
tackle.
कार्ड कौन खाया था? यही तो खाया था. उसको पास देगा ऊपर वाले को, इधर वाले को. ओ ये आई है तो.
Good run through. He's tried one!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
अरे मैं यही मैच खेलूंगा
Referee
भाई.
brings the first half to a
इसमें
close.
डिवीजन का भी निशान हो जाएगा.
Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
और ये
So
AI
there
वाला
was
भी
the
हो
first
जाएगा.
half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
बहुत ठंडा आ रहा है इधर से.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Adams. For Rice. And it's Rice. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Rice. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Bernardo Silva. And Adams. Rice.
The attendance for this match was
Ruben Dias.
81,007.
Passes short and sharp. And it's Rice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams. Now Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. De Bruyne. And this is
अरे
Bergkamp.
भाई
And that is a
इतना
little
अच्छा बिल्डअप कर
undercooked.
रहा था भाई.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Showing good feet. Shoots!
कितना अच्छा बिल्डअप कर रहा था.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Out for a throw.
Substitution in progress.
And he's picked it up out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
अरे Bergkamp brother.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Bergkamp, what are you
Works
doing?
it forward. Now he's off and
2
running.
minutes has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
का रिकॉर्ड है ना पहले पिछले वाले का. आई थिंक सो है. कि उसका वीडियो आई थिंक सो होना चाहिए.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing all sorts of different roles out there. The focal point up front, the ball carrier, the link between the midfield and the attack.
A beautiful inventor, and he does it all, of course, with unmatched panache.
Yeah, a team player through and through, and he's totally unselfish. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Shoots!
Oh,
Goal! Milan!
good.
There is the breakthrough. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Guys, so we now like, subscribe.
Number 17.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Bergkamp, and he's on his way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shifted upfield.
It's a build up शुरू कर दे पहले से जैसे. Let's go.
Adams. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. Rice. Adams. Rice. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Adams. And here's De Bruyne. Adams. Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva.
And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Milan are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Egan. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's on it, can he get away? Pinches it off him. Rice. He's had it taken off him.
Times खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है भाई, कितना टाइम हो रहा है.
Oh, good take and a good great chance. It's loose now on the... And another try!
ये मेरी गलती है, तो टैकल क्यों किया भाई? मुझे लगा मेरे पास बॉल आ जाएगा.
Right back in business.
बॉल आया नहीं, मैं
Well,
टैकल
I
कर
always
दिया.
thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bergkamp actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Coming on to
गोल
replace
पोचर
him is
छोड़ के मैं उसको
number
खिला रहा हूँ भाई
21.
नाइस
Substitution.
Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
चेंज
filled.
किया भाई चेंज क्यों नहीं हुआ What?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it's...
Takes a shot!
मैं
Goal!
तो चेंज किया उधर
Milan!
हालांड को ला
And
ओह
they get themselves in front!
इसको
The
लाया उसको ही
movement
भूल गया मैं
so
ब्रेन
precise,
थोड़ा
the
सा
finish
ब्रेन इज नॉट
sumptuous.
वर्किंग
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing.
मुझे लगा ये
A few
पहले से
seconds
खेल
was
रहा
all
है
it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal,
डी ऑफ
and
को
it's
उतारा
very
मैं
impressive.
याद ही नहीं
Coming on the field
Well, it's an
is
inspired substitution.
number 20.
Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
ये होते ही
Milan
भाई
nearly finished it
पूरा
off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
पोजीशन पे आते आते ही इसका गोल खत्म
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring
Added
tackle.
minutes has
That's
been
apparently
indicated.
nothing wrong with it. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
इट्स किक
And it's Rodri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. He gets big.
He
That's
gets
a half-decent try.
Yeah, I
Karte
think he's going to be a
karte
bit
kya hi
disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
मैं हेड दे दिया बस खत्म
And the referee brings it to a close.
पहले वाले का खत्म हो गया
Well,
था।
that was
सब
good. A
कुछ।
terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always own.
ये खत्म हो गया देखते हैं सब कुछ खत्म हो गया Where is the ball? आया उधर 18 होगा शायद 17 क्यों भाई वो एक 17 ही होगा इधर है अभी 18 हुआ अब देखना है एक फुटबॉल योर चॉइस ये एआई मैच में अगर मैं खेलूं पीवीपी मैच भी तो है उधर पीवीपी मैच कितना खेलना है पीवीपी एक मैच अगर एक मैच में 2 गोल कर दिया तो ये हो जाएगा राइट देखते हैं कि खेल के देखते हैं कोई प्रैक्टिस भी हो जाएगा डिवीजन में और उससे एज अ प्लेयर भाई क्या प्लेयर है इस
Milan get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello,
Will they
and
get the
welcome
win
to
they need
today's
to get their
match.
campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes?
On the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to thread one through. Messi. He is through here. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, such a clever touch. And Batistuta! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. And again they hit the front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
Milan go into the lead. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Martinez. Mateus.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Donatoni. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, nice intercept.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Zanetti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
2 added
That's a
minutes
decent
has been
clearance.
indicated.
Played it again. Donatoni. And there is the half-time whistle.
भाई क्या मिलेगा
So
क्या
engaging
मिलेगा
and still right on
सबके
edge.
end पे
Plenty
पूरा
of
complete
signs
कर
to
दूंगा आज
suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to... And he's had a hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Donatoni. What a throw in. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Picks out, shoots! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. He's won on Batistuta! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Goes for a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Donatoni. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Distributed tidily. Rice. Can he get it through?
That's going in strongly.
Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's found a way through. Mateus. And it's Messi. Rice simply refused to be outdone there. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Mateus का defensive.
Messi in with the challenge. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be
Has
3
a look
minutes
and plays it
added
forward.
time.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Red card. Rijkaard red card खा गया सीधे.
Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Nice one,
And
nice
that
one,
is
nice
as
one.
far
Let's
as
do
it
like
goes.
subscribe.
Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
PvP मैच
A
खेलना है
show
एक,
all
उसमें
about
2
one
गोल कर
side's
दूंगा, बाद में
remorselessness.
जो भी है इसमें AI में ही कंप्लीट हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से. 1v1 गिफ्ट कोड है? क्या कोड दूं भाई? I don't get it brother. ये जो क्रॉसिंग है, लाइन अप, लिंक अप ना लाइन अप, जो भी बोले इसको, ये पीवीपी मैच का है। बात जो भी रेस्ट अप जो भी है वो सब। क्या कोड चाहिए ब्रदर, जल्दी बोलो। एक और टीवी एआई खेलूंगा तो हो जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। गिफ्ट कोड, गिफ्ट कोड। ब्रेन इज नॉट वर्किंग टुडे ब्रो। 1v1 सैटरडे को कॉल है, फ्रेंडली मैच, एक मैच पर सब्सक्राइबर। इसको भी खेलना है, कल आ जाना। तो स्ट्रीम कल 1v1 फ्रेंडली होगा। अगर ज़्यादा हो गया तो कॉप हो जाएगा 3v3। कोई मैन
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't...
He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it
rising
past.
shot हो गया, deep
Well, he's
shot
hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could
Not
be
that
a
writing-
deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's Guardiola. Mateus. Goes for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a shot!
भाई क्या बॉडी पे लग रहा है भाई। दोनों शॉट, दोनों भाई इंटरसेप्ट हुआ, अननेसेसरी।
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header!
Terrific.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
De Bruyne. Looking to play him in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he welcomes it in. Messi! Goal, Milan!
गोल का तो कोई सीन
Yeah,
नहीं है
that's
मेरे
really
हिसाब
well
से।
played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
तो देख क्या हो गया पीछे जाके?
After 24 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
गोल का सारा हो गया कंप्लीट।
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball!
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
30 minutes gone. Played into space. That is good alertness.
That is good, Adamus. Guys, hope you now like, subscribe.
And the two
20
sides
more to
separated
500.
by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. That is great defending, so alert. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I got it. I know it. Sorry. Oh, भाई क्या ठंड है भाई। अरे ठीक है भाई यार, मुझे पता है ये ऑफसाइड है।
Van Dijk.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that. It's a quick one. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mateus! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Milan are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more.
guys, जो भी नए हो लाइक सब्सक्राइब। कल फ्रेंडली मैच है।
I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think
तो जो भी
they
पहले आएगा
lead
उसके लिए
because they
4
did
बजे
most
तक
of
हो,
the probing.
12:30
A
से
little
4।
more penetration,
Yeah.
I think, should help them get the job done.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
गिव भी है 1K पे। चैनल मोनेटाइज होगा साथ में ही गिव अवे स्टार्ट।
And the second half gets underway.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
In with the challenge. Mateus. Mateus goes steep. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
At 33 वोट्स मिले भाई।
It's
ये
their second
लाइव
corner
तो
of the
33
game.
हो नहीं रहा है। और क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सब्सक्राइबर भी नहीं बढ़ रहे, सिर्फ वोट पे ही आते
Keeper
हैं।
has taken decisive action. Showing good feet. And Batistuta! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bartasagi. It's Xabi Alonso. And it's De
Xabi
Bruyne.
Alonso।
Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. White makes the interception. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Batistuta, what a dribbling। nice one।
This
Messi
is Messi.
offside।
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
एप्रिल बाटिस्टुटा बीच में गोल करते थे तो बोलते क्लासिक बाटिस्टुटा.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to
बोलेगा
whether
देखिएगा
to
देखिएगा.
stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
That pass has been well intercepted.
पीछे आओ ना कर दो.
Shot Neymar!
गोल करके ही
And
मारना
yes,
पैर.
it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should...
Decent chance! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front.
बोला नहीं है.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on in the training
ऐसा
ground
बोलता है.
time and time again, and it came off.
74 minutes is
क्योंकि एक और अगर गोल
So we
होता
have a
है
breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the
Gabriel
job in a
नहीं है.
nutshell now.
Gabriel Batistuta.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Batistuta! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
और क्यों उधर जनरेट किया.
Xavi Alonso. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul.
उधर क्यों भाई. वो पास अगर नहीं होता तो.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plays it across. And another try! They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
All square again. It's chance! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will
चिंग
want
को
that
दिख रहा है
one.
मुझे उधर से. नहीं उसके लिए से.
Number 14.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Milan take what? And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Please be made aware that
Mateus claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Milan leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a...
इतना मैं वो हुआ. पीवीपी वाला ही नहीं हुआ. पीवीपी मैच में स्कोर गोल्स 2, emerges 2 victory and play PvP matches 1. मतलब 2 PvP मैच खेलना होगा. डिवीजन ही खेल लेते क्या है, डरते हैं क्या। जो भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब। ये 2 मैच खेल के बैक ओपनिंग ये वाला है, स्ट्रीम में करूँगा फिर। नाइस 4-2-2 पे खेलेगा, 4-2-2 4-2-2।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is
भाई उधर से मुझे लगा
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And it's Vieira. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's Cruyff. Tries a shot!
ऑफसाइड नहीं है ये, वाव नाइस।
First blood drawn.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
क्या भाई उधर से
Madrid looking to pass their way through. And the pass is intercepted.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Vieira. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Madrid finding their passes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
भाई वो गोल भाई ऑफसाइड नहीं था, वो गोल ऑफसाइड में था भाई। 1 गोल डाउन हो गया।
Rijkaard has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Knocks it into space. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Half an hour played now. Zanetti is there to clear.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
It's Moderators!
एक बॉल भाई इंटरसेप्ट नहीं कर पा रहा है भाई डिवीजन में क्या भाई वो कर दिया बे
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on
क्या
side.
है भाई ये
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Alonso. Neymar.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. Batistuta. There's the shot! Cruyff. Bale.
There they go, hunting again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
And it's in!
नाइस फ्री किक
Got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick
So your views on the
announcement,
first
it is now
half?
time for our
I think the
special
manager
program.
should be
Please
pretty
grab the
happy
tickets
that his
you have
side
given
managed to
walking
come
through
in
the
on
gates.
level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back on the way. Nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Well, they've got it again. Moriente. Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Xavi Alonso. Cruyff. Zanetti. That's a good run down the left. Played towards the other side. Bale.
The attendance for this match was
And he was quick to react.
80,113.
Just about up to the hour now. White is always looking to play quality balls.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Zanetti has it in a wide position. Oh, that was vital. Bale. Now it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
हाँ
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. The ball is... Oh, he's been
Offside
caught
नहीं है।
napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just eases him off the ball. 75 minutes played. Mateus.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bale. Bale's... And a chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
अरे भाई एक टाइम पे दिए तो
Xabi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross into the box. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And that was nowhere near his best.
I think we might be done here, Peter.
क्या
I don't
बोलूं
see
भाई
there
और
being
क्या
enough
ही
time
बोलूं।
for them to try again.
Yeah,
There will be 1 minute added
great
time.
vision. Good ball, good take. And the shot!
क्या
The
बोलूं और
last act
क्या
of the
बोलूं।
game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it.
कोई आएगा? गोल्डन गोल 2 खेलेंगे। पीवीपी मैच हो जाएगा। आजा भाई, कोई हेल्प कर मुझे। गोल्डन गोल है क्या इधर वीकेंड पे? खेलना है किसी को? जल्दी बोल, चैट में बताओ भाई, किसी को खेलना है तो गोल्डन गोल वाला। या फिर पीवीपी मैच खेलो डिवीजन। टाइम लग जाएगा। इसको देखते हैं। कोई ऑन भी नहीं है भाई मेरे टीम में भाई। मैन भाई किसको खेलना है तो आ जाओ भाई गोल्डन बॉय, नहीं तो मैं जाता हूँ, आज के लिए रहने दो ये, बाद में खेल लूँगा। ऑनलाइन तो है ये, मैसेज नहीं दिखा। तीन जनवरी 480 सब्सक्राइबर तो क्या करूँ भाई, इससे अच्छा तो उस लोगों के साथ ही खेल लेता भाई। क्या करूँ भाई, किसी को खेलना है ब्रदर, किसी को खेलना है तो आ जाओ। तो गोल्डन गोल खेल लेते आपके साथ। क्या करा जाए, 27 है और मिलेगा कितना? हिसाब से मिलेगा एक, इधर दो, राइट। ये लाइन क्रॉस होगा 3, टोटल उधर ही तो लिखा है भाई। 17 टोटल मिलेगा, 17 में से मिल चुका है 10 मिला है, इधर से 7 मिलेगा और 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5 6, तो और किधर से मिलेगा? 1 2 3 4 5 6, इतने टाइम से तो एक हो ही जाता भाई, जितना देर वेट किया इधर। कोई खेलेगा तो बोलो भाई जल्दी। इट्स मी। ये कौन है भाई? हाँ तो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. White crosses it in. Real chance here. It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away.
शूट नहीं हो रहा है, क्या करेगा रे?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, nicely intercepted. Matthäus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple
Shot a goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Milan finding their passes.
Milan finding their passes. कैसे भी नहीं हो, like subscribe 420 तो हो
well,
चुका है,
look, they know
500
they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Yamal. Zanetti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Bullish header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Villa. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the... He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Maldini
nicked it back promptly. And he's picked it up out wide. Zanetti crosses. And the keeper beats it away. Casemiro attempts a clearance. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's found a way through. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
He's got tall. Marvellous goal! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
The
changed their
attendance for
shape,
this match was
certainly when defending at least,
80,115.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
White calmly anticipates. That's a sharp pass, and he was quick to react. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
एरियल बॉल नहीं जीत पा रहा है.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get
फाउल
it
नहीं
back.
दिया, बताओ.
And that has been
ये
clubbed away.
ये देख.
He's picked his way
कितना और
through.
कितना
Cristiano Ronaldo!
और कितना स्ट्रीट
Well,
हो
it seems
सकता
as if
है
he's
इसमें.
just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
और कितना कितना
Steered
हो
out
सकता
wide,
है
but
पता.
he won't reach that one.
और
Chance,
कितना
surely!
स्ट्रीट हो सकता है बात.
Euphoria, utopia, and
कितना
they
स्ट्रीट हो
are
सकता है बात.
cavorting.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited.
कितना
They
स्ट्रीट
were
हो सकता है
absolutely
इसलिए नहीं
lethal.
खेल रहा था.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well,
And he's had a hit!
वाह भाई. तुमने
Magnificent from Mateus! He's got himself an absolute peach. Yet another goal in an... And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
इसलिए नहीं खेल रहा था. हट. स्क्रिप्ट हो सकता है. कितना खेलो. हट. किसी को खेलना है 1v1 तो आ जाओ भाई. गोल्डन गोल्ड पे 2 खेल लेते हैं. क्या करें. सबको कल बाय. हाँ। तो जो भी हो, गोल्डन गोल खेलने आया हो, गोल्डन गोल पे रूल्स ये है कि मुझे गोल कर देना चाहिए, मुझे गोल करना है। और मिशन करने के लिए आया हूँ, मुझे देना गोल करने बस।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now that's well seen too.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's fabulous. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus.
एक गोल मारना है भाई, एक गोल।
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
वाह,
Can he stop it going out? And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Check with the clearance. Mateus. Zanetti. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. And that was very necessary. Looking to play him in. 30 minutes gone. Well, played right into his path. Lovely feet. Inzaghi! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
नाइस नाइस। अरे मैं खेल रहा हूँ इसके लिए भाई। टॉप वन मिला, ट्रेजर लिंक के लिए खेल रहा था। कोई और आएगा क्या भाई? ये भाई इसीलिए तो मैं नहीं खेल रहा था। मैं खेल रहा था भाई उसके लिए। नूब बोल रहे हो तुम? ठीक है भाई, नूब हो। जो तुम खुद से आके उधर से 1v1 1v1 गिफ्ट कोड। हाँ ठीक है। अबे जो भी नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब। कल होगा कल ब्रो। लिम्बो भाई सैटरडे को मैं खेलता हूँ मोस्टली फ्रेंडली मैच, तो कल आ जाना।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to
Yeah,
everyone.
I know. Thanks for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with everyone.
Could be danger here. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Where are you? I'm from India, bro. West Bengal. नहीं ये मेरा लास्ट गेम है, मैं खेल रहा हूँ इसके लिए, वो ट्रेजर लिंक के लिए। फ्रेंडली तो ये मेरा।
And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free. Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
अब काल आओ काल।
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Mateus with the cross. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Driving forward. Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be...
Oh, what's he done? And the shot! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
We have already started here.
And the shot! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
ঠান্ডা হাওয়া আসছে কোথা থেকে? ঠান্ডা হাওয়া আসছে।